Okay, let's get this over with. My friends, it is time for the second part of Sonic Frontiers. To get this story nice and tied up before tomorrow. And you know, I had definitely other stuff to say before getting started, but I don't remember any of it. So let's just get to the worst island in the game. But before we do that, I missed 4 whole side stories in Ares. 4 of them. This is like, I can't go back for the one in Kronos. I already told you what that one is. There's just so much traversing you have to do there. Hopefully my sound balancing is better this time, because it was not good last time. We've got 2 sages and 2 knuckles.
Hey, I'm willing to let bygones be bygones if you tell me how to restore my friends. Both Amy and Knuckles are all ghosty. Kinda like you.
All data within cyberspace is restricted to outsiders.
You see, that's the thing. They're kinda half in, half out. Can you at least tell me if they're going to be okay?
Their conditions are stable. They are hovering between the digital dimension and this one, but their lives are not at risk.
Oh, that's a relief. Sort of. Thanks for answering.
The sort of thing that I wonder about cyberspace is how metabolism works. There was a whole joke about this on Twitter Takeover with Eggman like living off of a bologna sandwich and baby carrots. Also, if I talk to these guys, I return my Ninja Coco. I forgot to show it off. Okay. You return Coco once to this Elder Coco. You get a boost gauge increase, which is actually kind of useful, so maybe I should be doing that. And then, no! What did you do? I've ruined it. It's okay, I can fix it. I know how to fix it. And now I have to get a few more rings. This one that I actually found, but I skipped because I didn't have.
Your flying nightmare is a step up from the giant. Very mobile. It's going to end the same way.
How are you able to utilize the Chaos Emeralds? I must reassess the battle parameters. I cannot afford to have you win again.
Well, you know, you could call it off and let me save my friends in peace. No? Fine. We'll do it your way.
Like 2 of these I definitely found, and I was like, oh, I don't have the tokens yet because it's very expansive. And expensive, too. And you can also really see that these are meant to be viewed before the actual boss, so that one's kind of in the middle, if you ask me.
It's not fair. How come you get to jump in and out of cyberspace and I'm stuck halfway?
Beats me. It sounds like we all experience the dimension differently.
Yeah, I didn't see any way out. Your trips sound less complicated.
Well, whatever. The spooky Skyboy says I just have to trash the Titans to get you guys back to normal, so we have a plan.
Oh yeah? Why isn't it talking to the rest of us then?
Dun dun. Gets less and less trustworthy thanks to Knuckles' wise insights. Where's the wall? There's the wall. Mountain climbing. Alright, where's my buddy? My buddy! No. See, this is the thing, like, even... Oh my goodness. Whether or not the inputs actually work aside, you're just more likely to actually have it... Fuck off. Have it work with the slingshot inputs instead of just the HSP. Murphy doesn't like me talking. He likes silence.
Look at the size of this. What do you call it? Satellite dish? It's for communications, right?
Yeah, I've seen all sorts of crazy high-tech ancient tech across both islands.
How can something this old be this advanced? But it's sturdy, too. I punched it. It didn't move at all.
Yeah, Nux, don't punch the ruins. Once I find Tails, maybe he can use them to figure out what happened here.
Hey, I already discovered that it's sturdier than anything we've encountered. I don't think this material is from this world.
Listen, he's got his methods, but he's doing archaeology here, and I really appreciate it, Knuckles. We should be full now. Let's go pick up where we left the story. After getting shot down on Chaos Island, what we have been doing, probably should have been saying this then, is finding our friends, collecting memory tokens that correlate with them to help them and save them. The start of Chaos is a little quiet, so let's kick it up a little. And then we've been collecting gears to access cyberspace to get keys to collect Chaos Emeralds. One way or another. Get this token up here. Probably don't even need to get this token, but you know, safety. Now for this gear, I'm going to do a magic trick, hopefully. It might not work. Yes, we have 2 gears now. Now, let's see. Already nightfall, huh? That's not the right way. But it got me across the crater, so that's fine. So Kronos Island we had Amy. And Ares Island we had Knuckles, and both islands we had our good friend Big the Cat. He's on all the islands, except for Rhea. Nobody's on Rhea, except everybody's on Rhea. We've got one friend we're still really looking for, though, and it's our buddy Tails. I don't want to keep him waiting too long, but we're gonna get right into first cyberspace of the day. And it's another interactive. Guess which Sonic Adventure 2 level this is before I finish. Speed strats might not help you with the guess, but it'll give you more time if I screw up. That's good. There are 4 real mag dash places in this, and I only do 2 of them because I kind of do this one. But I shouldn't do that one! That's too much time loss. Because if you overshoot that one, that's a very, like, small time save doing that one, but I don't like hitting the egg robo. It's that first one at the start, which, like, honestly, if mag dash weren't so fast, that wouldn't even save time. I haven't really talked about what mechanics Sonic can actually do. So what he has in cyberspace especially is boosting, double jumping, stomping, homing attacking, and if you cancel out of the homing attack into a boost, you can go really far. You don't go as far on the world map, on the overworld areas with that. You don't have any, like, combat abilities. This is the dead giveaway of what SAT level this is, this part. Even though I'm doing it very quickly. Whoosh! And there's one you can do here, but I don't think it's worth it. It's just floundering in midair to avoid having to do that loop. You still have to do this one because you want to get... Keep forgetting. If you bounce, you cannot homing attack after you bounce. It's awful. You can double jump after you bounce, and then you can homing attack. The boost is a little more powerful in cyberspace. You need to have maximum rings for it to be worthwhile over outside of cyberspace. Or otherwise your boost is just a run. Oh man. I forgot something. I'm gonna take this key. I'm gonna take this key. To get these tokens. I'm gonna do this map because why not? It's a little Tetris fun. I want to have at least one map thing per area. Might not be the fastest one. T-piece. Everyone's favorite. Because I don't plan on fighting anything else aside from the Titans, but I might need to. You never know. I'm good on gears. We're only doing 2 cyberspace here. But you know, I might get hit. I might need this defense. So close to the spider. I actually wanted to slingshot over here and just grab this along the way. Another key. Another token bit. Our goal is to get every side story, and like, it's nowhere near as difficult with Tails as it is with Knuckles. It's ridiculous with Knuckles for some reason. Get our purple coins. More Eggman tech over here. Ignore that. I probably could have done a slingshot, but no, we're just gonna zoom. Stop that. Okay. I've talked a lot about how
Hang tight, little bro. I won't make you wait much longer.
I've talked a lot about how I don't want 2D segments in 3D Sonic games anymore. This is the island that really emphasizes that. So get ready for that. I'm not gonna enjoy it. I hate this island so much. Which is a shame because I love Tails.
Sonic!
Just catching my breath.
He never stops. Clarification. He never gives up.
The spatial anomaly that affected us seems to have left me in a digitized state. But those same energies are manifesting into some worrisome mutations for you.
Those sure are words you said just now.
I'm saying I'm fine. You're not, and I'm worried.
I'll be fine. And I need this power to rescue you.
He's even enduring the cyber corruption better than I calculated he would.
You're always rescuing me, and... Let's focus on the now. What do you need?
Chaos Emeralds. Think you can help me track them down?
I'm on it.
Whoop.
It's so sad someone so impressive will be lost in the end. It's not fair.
Thanks.
You are the...
Shut. This is the island. Also, this is not just Chaos Island. This is the island of bros being worried for each other. And that they are real. This is the first game they really try to emphasize a brother, a sibling relationship between Sonic and Tails. Something that was more established in the comics. Go figure, the writer of the comics wrote this game, along with a few others. I'm talking about Ian Flynn, but Kishimoto was also on this, on the writing and scripting team. Shinobi! It's like Ninja but purple pants, which means it's extra powerful.
Sonic, do you think I can change?
What do you mean, like a tire or the tornado's engine oil?
No. I mean, when I was lost in cyberspace, I was confronted by another version of myself. He said I was just a follower, that I couldn't think or act on my own. I wanted to argue, but I couldn't bring myself to say anything back.
Oops.
I worry he's right and that I haven't changed at all.
Whatever. Some spooky cyber copy hasn't seen you in action. I've seen it firsthand. You've definitely grown, and I know you'll keep on working hard.
My sitting situation is not conducive to my back's health. That's for sure. So, the problem with most of the digs here, you'll see me ignoring some, they're all evil. Ares Island, almost every single dig is a token dig. This one, more than half of them throw you into 2D obstacle courses. So I say that they're evil. I don't have to remember where to go at this point, because I usually just flail about. Nope, I remember. I wanted to go to a temple over here. Thank you. Get this. I'm feeling really sassy. I could try to use Charles over here. I'll give it one shot. Where are you going, bud? That was pretty good. It got me over the lava flow, and the problem with the lava flow in this is that if you try to jump over it in a fancy way, you will launch downward into it, and it sucks, and nobody has fun with it. I wanted that token. I don't know how many tokens I'm going to need, because unlike Ares, every tale I've come across along the story, as long as I get all these token digs, I have enough.
This is not an ideal working condition. If I just had my body, I could be so much more efficient.
Amy said she felt like she was in a dream. Does that sound about right?
That's pretty accurate. I can think clearly, and I'm aware, but there's no physicality to it. Everything feels just out of reach.
Do you think that's why the ancients made the cocoa? To have something real to put their spirits into?
It's one hypothesis. We certainly can't rule it out.
You nailed the head on the tail. Tail on the tail? The head on the head? You nailed the tail on the bread, Sonic, with that one. Yeah. Purple coins in these, like, sulfur pools, they're probably too hot for Sonic to be, like, actually going into. But, that's fine. He's been blasted before. I realize we still have Red Mountain on. We can do movement 2. Movement 2 is good. Yes. It's a good trick launch. You get trick launched willy-nilly in this. Okay. The problem with lava being launched into it, there is nothing in this game that resets your progress further. Key. Pretty sure if I get all of these keys, I will not need to. There's the. Okay. So. Go over here. You're evil, right? This one's not too bad. Thanks. Can you not? They want you to go through like multiple 2D segments just to get up that place. That's how it's set up. It's so ridiculous. Okay. Might need to take a detour with how long we're taking with day and night cycles. We got something special coming up next nightfall. I didn't say what the cyberspace was. It's Green Forest was the last one. This one is based on the 3D segments of Sky Sanctuary Act 2 from Generations. Is one of my favorite ones to play through casually for sure in this game. Especially excluding the SA2 ones. Jump, Sonic, jump! I fucking hate you. I hate you so much. Sometimes. This game is bad. There's a lot of good stuff to it, but it's bad. People don't realize, as much as I love Sonic games, they're mostly bad games. They're just fun bad games. It's just like a Sonic game that like controls well. Doesn't exist. That's a little extreme. This makes me feel extreme, this game. It has so much more promise than what it is. Full of shit. How did I miss that? Like it's nothing, but like it's fun. I wanna be having fun, you know? I really should be gauging like I could honestly gauge Sonic game quality based on how often I swear while playing them. And it's not a good place for this one. It puts it in like being the I think it's tied for Sonic Adventure 2 and like as the 5th most frustrating Sonic game. But I like Sonic Adventure 2 better for certain reasons, but I don't know, I might just be angry at this game after spending so much time on Chaos Island lately. There's very little time we wait for that S rank. Oh. What time is it? Notice you won't be able to see it very clearly on the VOD, but the loading shape. It's a pentagon now. Can't tell what time of day is because it's foggy. Foggy, where are you? Go down here to my friend. Now this is not a named Spinny Boy, because speedrunners don't come to this island. So what should we do? Oh gosh, I ricocheted off of an obstacle. I need a name for this Spinny Boy. Hello. Hopefully I don't accidentally kill them. There we go. Make sure I'm... Oh, it's still pretty sunny out, huh? Where's the sun? Latter half of the day? Okay. Yeah, we can deal with that. Girl, I just want the token dick before I ruin everything. Thank you. There's this. I don't know how many purple coins I'm gonna need. Could be a lot. All depends on what happens after this. Here's our next Titan. Knight. So what if we...
What will you do?
The best I can.
It's with... What if we put effort into Giganto's design? That's what this thing is. Another segment. It doesn't matter if I have max boost here because this is a very speed-capped segment. Because it's technically a 2D segment. Look, I'm not even halfway on the speedometer. Which again, you probably will not be able to see at all on the dog. I didn't do it the cool way. Anyways, I have max range. You can't stomp here. Come on, Sonic. Air boosting is actually fast. Like, go, buddy. Go. Night is falling. We gotta go. I feel like time moves a little slower when you're on this. It might not actually be falling yet. What? What just happened? That's never happened to me before. So now we don't have the boost. I could have attacked Squid just then. I wonder what happened if I did that. Like, I can't go faster. What does it want from me? I actually went faster than normal there. Maybe that's the reason. I took the grind rail and it screwed me up. Mashing doesn't help in this case. Ridiculous. If I had needed any more reason to not like this segment, you do skip this segment entirely in any percent, and in non any percent. You skip this segment. Nobody likes it. It's called shield skip because you're being chased by a shield the whole time. Oh, it's a little faster here if I do this, actually. Just a little. Didn't disappear that time. So I couldn't tell you what happened. What are these mysterious structures in here? Yeet speed. Alright, it's nighttime. Better not screw up the thing.
So, impressive, right?
Within expected parameters.
Yay! It's our first Starfall, which it should be our only Starfall given how fast we're playing through. We are definitely beyond when an any percent file would end. Starfall is sort of like what if the Blood Moon from Breath of the Wild had benefits in that there are these gratitude crystal-like looking things all over the place, the shooting stars, and we collect them for the slots to get purple points. I'm hoping we get a lot of purple points. I lost track of where I am. Okay, here's Excavator, so now I know where I am. we're gonna take a little bit of a detour before we go to our next area to allow these to happen. There's Tails. If this slot would finish, then we could go forward. Coco? No Coco. Yes! Big Coco!
I analyzed the cyberspace portal the last time you were accessing it. While you were online, it opened up a flood of data. It was way too much to process, but I did get a glimpse of the Ancients' personal data.
Oh, so... what, you know all their birthdays now?
Much more than that. Sonic, it was their very essences. Their hopes, their dreams, everything that made them what they were. Do you see the correlation?
Sounds a lot like what happened to you, Amy, and Knuckles. I mean, I'm glad you're all intact, but... why were you all uploaded like that?
More. I don't think there's a way for me to get over to that island right now. Well, not that island. It's a different island. So I think I'll climb the mountain in the meantime. It's got ice, but we can drop dash our way up. No, it was a trap. An adorable trap. Okay, we at least got up to that much. 88's not bad. I can work with that. Okay. Don't think there's anything else. Yeah, that's a map point down there. We don't have to worry about that spire in the sky for a bit. It's fine. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Alright, let's take our ride. No, come over here. It's okay. I won't hurt you. Promise. Wait. I wanted to save before. It's fine. If it's not fine, go over here. You're gonna see me doing safety saves this time because the tech is extremely rude. Hey, bird. I'm just gonna take this bird right over there. And hopefully it doesn't betray us. Because it does sometimes just skip right over this thing. No. Okay. That was terrifying. Key. We skipped that entire thing in the background. It's an entire roundabout 2D segment, and it's gross.
Oh,
What's that?
I think it's an environmental analyzer. All of the ancient technology is networked to cyberspace. If I can get it back online, we can maybe get some answers. Whoa!
All you had to do was ask nicely, I guess.
So, that was a thing.
Whatever assaulted the island sure packed a punch. That was on par with Dark Gaia, easy.
I feel like we need to find the emeralds pronto.
Agreed. We'll rendezvous later.
I can accept that assessment of power as opposed to one that we'll hear later. But we did confirm Dark Gaia is not just something they didn't experience. Remember how we established Dark Gaia? Perhaps not too well in the good version of the game. Got Tails over here to talk to. We can get off this silly little island. Woo! Oh, I didn't launch into the sky like I thought it would.
We're at a pretty high altitude. It's hard to say how high due to all the clouds.
Any higher and we'd risk Angel Island bumping into us. Pretty harsh conditions for anyone to be living and working under.
The ancients must have had a reason for coming up here. Given the infrastructure, I don't think this was a residential area. It seems more like military front lines.
The first strike position, huh? I mean, those cannons aren't just for show. With everything we've seen, just what kind of enemy were they preparing for?
Tokens. Okay. We want to get... by that weird robot structure over there. That's good. I don't think we ever greeted like this last time. Please. Don't put me in infinite squid mode. I don't have time for this. That was okay. It didn't respond to my homing attack for a bit, so I was a little confused. That's not good enough. I got the stuff, right? Okay, I'll just assume it did. I didn't pay attention to the tokens I had. I don't trust it, actually. That was a weird position to put me in. I'll double check Tails isn't still there. Okay, Tails is not still there. Autosave is like garbage in this game, especially on this island. Like I said, the fastest way to lose progress is to fall in lava. You'll be sent back like several things you did last. What was that, Sonic? There we go. And I want you. Excuse me. There's Tails. Get this key first.
Look, it's an assault model Death Egg robot. It looks pretty entrenched.
From Forces.
I'll take a look around. Let me know if you find anything.
You don't see something like this every day. These things are tough to take down, even for me. Wonder what took it out. Maybe that ghost girl.
Hey, Sonic, I found a remote control panel. It's still online.
Well, let's see what Eggman was trying to do with this thing. And if it goes bad, you can shut it off.
The logistics of Eggman still having one of these is a little confusing to me, and I have to wonder if he actually discovered the Starfall Islands because this one was sent to take over during the Forces era, and it got destroyed by cyberspace security. So we decided to investigate and utilize its parts. So we get a hacking mission. I love these. Get cozy with these. It's like Ikaruga, you got a light and dark combat. definitely not aesthetic like Ikaruga, though. It's more aesthetic like Mirror. Of course, if you ask anybody anything about shmups these days, shoot 'em ups for long, they'll say Toho. As if the Ikaruga and Radiant Silvergun don't predate Toho by a large margin. I got this game called Gust by the person who made Cave Story. It's a very tricky but very nicely styled shoot 'em up. So what's that gonna do? Oh. Permanently change part of the environment. I imagined that was actually like a pathway that was open
That did the trick.
and got collapsed.
Yep, it revealed a subterranean pathway. Be careful, though. Whatever took out that super badnik might still be lurking around.
I hear that. Thanks, buddy. I'll see you later.
So let's not go immediately down there. Because we have a sage to talk to, or a punch, because it's not going to let me out of combat. When is it going to let me out of combat, huh? This game's fucking stupid. Alright, well, thanks, game. You're awful. This is a 2D cyberspace over here. It's very fun because of the music and the ability to practice your ability to magnet dash, but it's so long.
So I think I've figured it out. The Coco are the spirits of the ancients, aren't they?
What if they are?
I've run into my fair share of spirits who stick around because of their regrets. Sometimes I've been able to help them move on. Just how long have they endured like this, though? Were we brought here to help them finally find peace?
Why ask me?
Because I feel like you might be in the same boat. And if so, I'll help if I can.
I forgot to signify the importance of the pentagon. That represents, alright, you're evil. I'm supposed to be able to trick launch up here. I feel like I'm being lied to. Oh boy, wall climbing. I haven't done this before. Thanks. Give me your tokens. What did I come up here for? The tokens, I think. And also... Don't... Sonic, you piece of shit. Always misbehaving. Alright, we can go down here now. Woo! This is a big old underground obstacle course. Most speedrunners would just skip it, as they would with most things. Hello. That's fair, but it's sort of fun, and more so than it being sort of fun, there's a key down here. And some tokens. Who knows? I have no idea how many tokens we need. I've already said that. It does sort of emphasize how much they like to throw you into these 2D segments, and you can also just bypass them most of the time. There was a 2D segment over there. I just ignored it. There's one I can't ignore. It's absurd how much you slow down as soon as you're in one of these. Him with that slide.
Doesn't look like a lighthouse. A lookout tower, maybe?
Maybe. There's definitely some purple coins up here, if I cared. But I think... an ideal duos. We probably need like, let's see. It's 32, 64, 128. So I probably need 128 for the full thing. I don't know how many... I know we immediately get the tickets, and we're not going to need any tokens, so I might just stop after a point and spend it on oh yes, perfect. I've never done that so perfectly. Get that trick, Sonic. That's our friend's up. Is that Steve? That's Steve up there. Perhaps we will use them for our advantage after we talk to Tail. Side quest time.
Yo!
Hey, this Coco is an apprentice to their top pilot. They need to find the parts to complete their final weapons. I'm sure you've run into this scenario already. What did you do?
Well, I helped him out.
But isn't that cruel? Their battle is long over. This feels dishonest.
We're not fixing the problem they think they have, but we are bringing them peace.
Well, when you put it that way... let's get to work.
Not to mention, the battle's not long over. That's part of the problem. Where are you, bud? Are you all the way over there now? Alright, let's see if we can use Steve. I've got Steve to work once. It's very tricky. Like, on top of how everything's a 2D segment, if you want to do the speedrun shortcuts, it's complicated. So I've murdered Steve, and those two are useless. That's the ability we got for unlocking Tails. It's called the Cross Slash. It's the biggest liability in this entire freaking game. It's also going to save our ass in the second to final boss. Hey, Coco. Let's get that boost gauge increase. No? Okay. I guess it's only after certain Coco amounts. Yeah, down there. Guess we're not doing live and learn, huh? Whee! Said we. That's a key? I forgot that was a key. But we do need that key. We need 4 more keys after this. I hope I don't need to... I have a backup cyberspace to do that's really short, but it sucks. Just like, aesthetically, mechanically, it's just not a fun. Huh. I thought there were coins up there. I guess not. Oh, there's coins up with Live and Learn.
We need a few more pieces, but we're having trouble finding them.
Gotcha. Be right back.
As if the reasons aren't enough as why I hate Chaos Island, this is the worst minigame. I know I said the one in Ares Island is the worst minigame, this is the worst minigame. Yeah, the other one's at least quick. Collecting nuts and bolts. didn't get any from that one. Be so careful. Because these are falling, and sometimes the bolts will just go under the platform when they spawn. You don't get any. Like that one over there. So just go up. Apparently the fastest way is to boost slide into these. I find the old boost stomp works quite well. Not quite. What, Sonic? What are you doing, Sonic? Okay. It's always a hassle. But we got a Chaos Emerald from it. I guess it's worthwhile. I should let...
Well,
I'll let the...
that's it.
I almost skipped it.
Cannon is complete.
I'll let the next dance go.
Did I get the wrong parts?
No, their hero didn't show. They're worried something's happened. It's like how I couldn't handle it after Infinite attacked. One wrong turn and I fall apart.
Whoa, what?
Listen to me. The others are counting on you. I'm here to help, so don't give up, okay?
You've got me worried, Tails. You want to talk?
Not right now. Let's just focus on finding the emeralds.
All right.
We gotta tend to that poor writing in Forces somehow. Right? Let's get some coins. Let's struggle to be able to move at all and get these coins. Please, Sonic, come on. We're trying to cook here. Sometimes you can just like mountain climb and it's really cool, and other times it's like... Jesus! Other times it's that! Oh my god. No, I don't want to go this way. Okay, I guess we're doing this. Because any other option could result in my death by lava. It's fine. Oh, we're on the wrong side of the flow now, though. So, actually, no, it's fine, because we want to go over here. Never be too careful. Because we're also going to need the purple coins for next island, too. We need so many of them. We're not going... Oh. Okay. Okay. Why didn't you lock onto the one I... You did that time, and then it was already... I cannot trust anything in this game. I just want to be able to get to the other island without going through the stupid 2D segment. Can I? Please? Ugh. Why didn't you stop, Sonic? Ugh. There we go. See, was that so hard? The answer is no. It wasn't. But the game's like, hey, that's hard. Ooh, maybe I can use that thing. I never considered. To get off this island. That thing's always easy to work with.
Hey! Almost done here. Can you take our friend and find a couple more parts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can do.
Hello.
Miles Prower, you have known Sonic most of your life.
Yeah? And?
Your imprisonment within cyberspace. The defeat of the Ancient's Titans. Do you trust how he is handling it? With your life?
Of course. I'll admit he isn't perfect, but Sonic has overcome impossible odds over and over again. I know he'll save us all.
So you're saying you have faith in him?
It's not a matter of faith. I've got a lifetime of data to back up my observations.
Your loyalty is founded on empirical data. I can appreciate that. The feelings he inspires in you and the others, is that a facet of being alive? And yet all your love and loyalty will amount to nothing. It cannot be prevented.
What are you talking about?
Perhaps it is kinder if you don't know.
Sage wants to be Tails' friend. Maybe. Who knows? Who could say? Oh, there's no coin. Oh, there's coins over here. Woo! There's no Tails in this cutscene, even though we talk to Tails. It's very
What
weird.
is your end goal?
It varies. Sometimes it's a spinning sign, sometimes it's a big old ring.
No, I mean, what do you want to accomplish?
Oh. Gather up the Chaos Emeralds and save my friends.
And you're sure that is wise?
Kind of the story of my life.
And the voice that commands you? What if it is leading you to disaster?
If they want to start trouble, I'll stop them too.
You certainly make it sound simple. But your arrogance will be your undoing.
Look, either stop being cryptic and tell me what's going on, or skedaddle.
There would be no point.
Nice find. Take it on over to Tails. I'm gonna keep moving.
Dun-dun-dun. We got another cutscene though.
I have found a possible scenario for your escape.
It's about time. Report.
After reviewing your entire campaign history, I have found the most optimal course of action is to create an alliance with Sonic.
What?
But together you stopped the Ark, overcame Neo-Metal. You...
I don't want to hear it. Those alliances were purely out of desperation.
But time is running out.
I don't want to hear it. Find me another option.
Your tenacity is legendary, but I do wish you'd reconsider.
That's a very kind way to put it. Your tenacity is legendary. Got another good cutscene with those two coming up here. It's funny because when I first last played through this, I did not remember how it went with Metal at all. And honestly, Eggman just like told them what was happening with Metal, and everyone else took it from there. And he didn't team up with Sonic against Eggman Nega, that's for sure. That was Shadow. Get him, Sage.
I've lost count of how many times you've saved me from the hazards here.
It is my function. I live to serve.
You've exceeded your function. I'm very impressed with you, Sage. No, I'm proud of you.
Okay, so I actually have a thought about why the gun military crafts look like that for us in this game, and there aren't any actual, like, gun mechs that we are familiar with from when they were, you know, relevant to the series. And I think it's exactly what I theorized before. Gun's just not a world. The United Nations just is not a. United Federation is just not a world power anymore. They don't have that technology anymore. So the data, the real world data that they're getting from the current characters that it's registering it from, because like all that's coming from Eggman and Sonic and Tails and Knuckles and Amy. There we go. Not good enough. Let's see. If I go a little further, I can change the angle a bit and. No, you gotta actually do something, Sonic, or it's not gonna work. You gotta actually do something, Sonic, or it's not gonna work. I just don't want to take the path. Why are you going so slow, kid? Speaking of kids... Oh my god, piece of shit. It's just not doing it. God, fuck off, dude. Again, it's just not doing it. I'm pressing buttons and they're just like, you know, I don't feel like sidestepping today. That works. Oh, that works too well. I can actually just go ahead all the way over here. Whee! For Tails to actually have known Sonic for most of his life, if we want to take, like, the presented ages literally, they would have to be, like, 16 now. Assuming he has been 8 for 700 years since Sonic 2. Maybe it'd make more sense if he was 5 then, but it also makes less sense. Like I said, I feel like he was like 11 back then. At least by adventure.
Sonic, am I a burden to you?
Wow, and how did you come to this well-thought-out concern?
Whenever there's a crisis, I'm either running away or standing on the sidelines. You're always rescuing me when all I do is follow you around.
That was Forces. This is now.
Hey, who was it who stopped Eggman from blowing up Station Square, huh? And who broke me out of prison, or saved me from the Deadly Six's trap?
Then I'm wildly inconsistent.
Dude, relax. You've got brains like Eggman, speed like me, and can fly with your butt. It's okay if you still need help sometimes. That's just part of growing up.
When did you get to be so insightful?
I have my moments.
Remember Adventure? He has his moments. Just because he was stupid in Lost World
They
doesn't...
say the bridge is out.
I'm sure we can fix that. I'll have a look around.
I'm sure I could have landed on that island if I wanted to. But you have to do this minigame to continue the story. This is another very bad minigame. None of the minigames are good in this. That's the problem. Let's see if I can do it. Because I always fail the first time. I just run out of time. Ignore everything if you can. Hey, I took damage, but you know what? Oh, it's fine. Oh, I'll take this one. If I have to restart. Thank you. I'm a little too focused to say the things I was saying. Definitely had more things to say. Okay, we're kind of screwed. Ooh. Yes. That's the one that, like, always hits me, too. Look at all this. Good. Got it. Let's dance for a new Chaos Emerald and saunter our way over here. Sonic into the atmosphere. Remember the time that Tails fell the Great Cuckoo Empire? That was a good use of a cut from Sonic Adventure, honestly, there. I realized they tried to do things a little more painted than just straight cutscenes. The Zeddy was kind of silly. Oh, but they really could have followed up with the Zeddy segment on Forces, huh? I always say that every time. Give Tails his blaster. They might have listened to me when I said, give Tails his blaster. We'll find out tomorrow.
They say this was the last of the defensive measures.
Way to go. Your hero will be thrilled with all your hard work.
I can die in peace now.
I'm proud of you. Don't forget that.
I won't.
Now what? Now what? We are... This is the... We still have to find Tails? You know, I can't tell what island she's on because of the everything. I think, actually I want to go to that island. What is that part? I don't know where that place is. We're gonna go there. I have a way to get there that I've developed separate from speedrunners. Also, I think there's a token dig over here? Maybe? No? You have to be careful where you step here, because you might end up in a battle against the fortress that's flying in the sky. No, there's no token egg. That's weird. Okay, what am I looking for? I'm looking for a friend. Gotta keep track of where that is, that's for sure. Where's my friend? Oh no, don't tell me my friend is, Nope, they're up there. Hello, friend. Okay. Reassess. I want to go down that hill. Get away from me, bird. Come on, Sonic. Let's not kill them. We need a name for them too. I didn't think of one. Sonic, what was that? Okay. I didn't press the right combination of buttons. Ooh, that's not gonna do it. Honestly, the slingshot really is like the culmination of both the HSP. Okay, thanks. Sure. Might be up there. I haven't actually considered to check up there. There's a hermit up here. Yes. That's a gear. I don't need a gear. Here. Who knows? Not me. Go through the hole. Can't go through the hole? Then why is there a hole? What is the point of a hole if not for things to pass through? I'm too close. I'm gonna kill it. Nope. Fixed it. Alright, let me just see where that takes us. halfway. I know it can work if I do it well enough, but I'm not doing it well enough. I was the right direction, though. Taking note. I, like, just figured this thing out, so... What the hell was that, Sonic? No! We've killed it. Actually, I think, this might fun. This might be work. This might be work. We're back down here? Then yes. Manuela's still alive. That's what their name is now. Can we make it? Oh, jeez! Okay. We're good. I swear this game. It has no business being as fun as it is. For all of the stuff I've complained about. Because it is not fun. When that happens, what are you doing, Sonic? That was cool looking, sure. Work with me, bud. Thank you. What are you hitting that this is happening? I don't like it. Wrong way. Complete opposite way. I let go of the I let go of the analog stick, and that caused me to just go that direction. Oh, that was pretty good too. There's still no way to the island I'm trying to get to that's quicker than what I'm doing right now. I would still not be there. Yes, yes, yes. Very good. Love it. That was great. I hope the token dig I think is here. It's not over here. There's another Tetris over here. Maybe up here. Yes. It was a trap! Is this island just useless? Did I mess up? Sir, you can climb up these pillars, it's fine. Couple coins, those are good. There you are. Maybe. Might be evil. You're evil! Ah! So upset. So coming here was useless. I thought it wasn't going to be useless, but it was. Wait, please, prove me wrong. Yes, okay. I was right. I was right all along. I have no idea how to get off this island. In like a way that's fast. It doesn't suck. Please stop. Please stop. Let me control Sonic, game. Reminder, my top 3 things I do not want them to do in other Sonic games is take control from Sonic from me, ever. Have the ability to lock on to springs in, like, targeting, sure, that's fine. Locking on, why? Why springs? It should only be enemies. And no... What was the first thing I said? Was it no 2D segments? No 2D segments. That's the last one I need to say. We're in the middle of that example. It's not too bad. This one's not too bad. I did mess it up from being better. That's for sure. It's all the way over there, huh? There's a bonus one there too. Come on, Sonic. Work with me. There's There isn't. Oh, hey, you guys. That's fine. That works. Taking dig. I definitely have enough for the next bonus one that I'm going after, but I don't have enough keys yet.
Hey, little bro. Feeling better?
Yeah. This whole experience gave me a kind of clarity. When this is all over, I think I need to go it alone for a while. I can't grow into my full potential if I always fall back on you. If that's okay.
You're free to go your own way. I guess you just grew up on me a little faster than I expected.
Are you saying I outpaced you?
Yeah, don't push it. It's gonna take some getting used to, but here's to you reaching new heights, partner.
They really sort of set it up to being that Sonic, Tails, no, not Tails, Amy, and Knuckles could all have, like, new separate games. Since I'm confident the story update next week takes place during this.
Such a beautiful friendship. A family born of love and not genetics. Everything I want. I wish I'd never seen this. It was so much easier accepting the future when they were simply enemies.
The problem is we just have these cutscenes to work with for Sage's flashbacks. And it just kind of all looks the same and blends together. We don't have any, like, previous game to work off of. And we just saw this one. But the song this is based off of will give you a different sense of the giggles that I have right now. Don't worry. This is the, I don't know, child's choir version of Sage's theme for this game. And again, it's probably a child singing the normal version of the theme too. Oh, Sage. I think I cut myself off like 3 different times. The loading screen started as a triangle, became a square, and then a pentagon. It's now a pentagon. This is representing Sage. You could say that she's becoming a more well-rounded character the more time she spends in this scenario. We need 3 more keys. I think I know where one of them is, but ooh. I might have to go back to the Crescent. I should have just taken the Crescent. Should have just done it. Shouldn't have been like, oh, we'll see. We need to go to... We're back at this tower from the very start. That's one thing. Where is Tails? There should be a Tails over here. Maybe he's over there? Maybe he's by that one. Yes. Boing.
What I wouldn't give to study this ancient technology properly. It doesn't look like this was a projectile weapon.
So no ancient cannonballs then, huh? Wait, are you saying this is a beam weapon? Like on the egg carrier?
Exactly. From what I can tell, it has its own battery, independent of an outside power source. Moreover, its capacity is ludicrous. It could level a mountain. It's almost up there with the Eclipse cannon.
No,
But
it's
that was plugged into the Ark's reactor. This is freestanding. The Ancients' designs are amazing.
Yeah, that's cool and all, but I mean, they built these things to shoot at something. Wow, what kind of enemy takes that much firepower to stop?
The power of the Eclipse cannon keeps waffling because it's supposed to be like the star-destroying cannon. To use, again, like they probably mean star as in... Oh, can we do it? Can we arc it? Can we arc it? No, so close. They probably mean star in the same way. It's just like any bodily object you can see in the sky. And for sure, like, not full powered, it can almost destroy... Don't kill them. Please. It can almost destroy the moon. It can definitely, just on a whim, level a city on the planet. What are you doing, Sonic? That's the opposite direction of what I did. There we go. That should work. Perfect.
Yo, Tails. Can you tell if there's anything special about the ruins with this symbol?
I can't be sure without a proper analysis, but it doesn't seem remarkable. What is remarkable is the data retention after all these years. The corruption is negligible, and the maps are so accurate. Not to mention the way they can imprint the map data directly into the user's mind. It's hard enough explaining yourself to your peers, let alone some long-distance civilizations.
Yeah, too bad they can't give us all the answers to the island's mysteries. You're right, though. It's pretty amazing to have a civilization based on brain power.
Are there any digs here? I could have sworn there was. Oh well, there may not be digs, but there are bigs. Oh heck yeah, I have 124. Let me see if I can get a few more purple coins, like on this tower maybe. Hey, hey, no unwarranted violence, Sonic. Hello. A gear. We don't need gears, we need coins. This game never wants to give me what I want. Coco? That's evil. I know that's evil. Alright, whatever. Usually there's purple coins around the actual thing. It's fine. We have enough. We have plenty. Let's chill out a bit. It's been an hour and a half.
Hey, Sonic.
I know Ouranos isn't going to
Welcome
take
back.
that long, but it is a lot of tokens that we need.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rock.
So let's get to business. Frame perfect fishing. Crap. So, how we all doing? It's the most stress-free part of Chaos Island. Until I miss a fish. If I miss a fish, then like, oh boy, it's gonna be the most stressful part of the island. You'll notice though, it is taking us... how many? 6? 8? Four. Only 4. Okay. Right, so it was 1 for the first fishing spot, 2 for the Ares, and now it's 4 for this. And we get, like, a lot of fishing tokens per... Which is why, in an actual speed run, you're going to try to not fish until Ouranos Island, so you can get the biggest bang for your buck at the fastest speeds. It used to include Chaos Island, but the route has changed so much over the years. The years. The year! Over the year! It has barely been... It's almost been 2 years, I think, if I recall. It came out in November of 2021. Snapping turtle. Thanks. Well, the way they just like use language sometimes, it really makes me wonder how long the different creators think it's been since the first Sonic game until now in universe, because recalling I say that Generations is like probably 4 or more years since, and then we have another Sonic birthday during Run-ins. We can probably include that. Maybe not, but then we have 9 months in Forces, like a hard 9 months. No assumptions otherwise. It is 3 months before Sonic gets captured is when the Shadow starts. And it is 6 months after Sonic's been captured, which is completely ridiculous, but it's what they say. So, you know, it makes a little more sense than the 25 years that Infinite says in the English version that infuriates me. Get a scroll, I think? Oh, it's a treasure chest. I think this is 3. No, it's the 1. I thought we got the 3 treasure chest immediately in this fishing segment. These are all still teenagers, but all these characters, except for like Big and Vector maybe. Vector's not really older than Knuckles, I would say. I think Rouge and Big are the 2 that are a little older than everybody. They try to make Vector be the oldest, but like, back in Chaotix, he was the same age as Espio, and like, Knuckles was between Charmy and them. Nothing's consistent. None of them know what the creators were thinking back then. I kind of know what they were thinking. It was sort of the matter of waffling between, these are animal creatures, so they're younger, but they're still older, and the whole anime children or adults thing, and you are ancient when you are in your upper 20s. Bullshit. So, like, consider that Vanilla has a 6-year-old daughter. I'm saying she was 6 and during Sonic 1, so by the time we met her she was like 7, and by now she is at least 11. How old did she have to be when she had that in human years? I would assume like maybe, like, I doubt, but would want 24 to be the minimum for that. So, I don't know, I would say she's like 26 now, or 36 now. Which is not old. It's not old. I just turned 34. I sure as hell am not old yet. And if I am, I better start acting like it. You know what I just randomly remembered? Before the current run of comics, the current run of comics started around Forces with Ian Flynn as the lead writer, I believe. There is sort of like a reboot in the Archie to be like better quality, and I have a comic from that takes place during the Unleashed events. They go to an underwater society of animal people, and there's this one shark character. There's a crab character. I wonder if we'll ever see something like that. Aquatic creatures as people in this. Because we have like another bug character in the more recent ones. We have Jewel the Beetle. She's pretty cool. We have Tangle and Whisper. Everybody loves our local lesbians. Tangle the Lemur and Whisper the Wolf. They basically have a place in this canon, you could say, because of the way they're designed to be Forces characters, which was you have an avatar. There's an entire South Island army, South and West Side Island army. They're pretty much unified at this point. Hoi! A Nishiki Corps. We have a lot of tokens, but we did not get any. That's okay. Any tokens we don't use, we can blast them on the next island's memory token. It's fish coins. There it is. Alright. We're almost there. What I was waffling on saying before, item box is, since I can't find any more keys, I could probably find some keys if I looked, but I don't want to do any more cyberspace, because I hate all the cyberspace on this island except the 2 that I played. This is not true, it's just some are slow. This is like it's faster to fish than one of them that I like. I'm just gonna buy them here with my fish coins, my massive amount of fish coins. 360 fish coins for the Xbox 360. Hammerhead. This lake is wild. Swing. We have 4 more casks. Ooh, that's such a cool looking hammerhead. I've never seen that one before. I don't think that's real. If that's real, I have to look it up, like, immediately. After we're done fishing here, we're going to have 2 Sage cutscenes we need to go that were not where they were when we went to those places because they showed up after night showed up. Here it is. We didn't get any scrolls, actually. That's fine. I don't care. I'm saving these 8 coins for Ouranos.
Would you like to try? I'll let you.
Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3. I don't think I need anything else.
Would you like to try? I'll let.
I don't think I need anything else.
I'm the Sage is performing at peak efficiency. Makes me wonder where I went wrong with Orbot and Qbot. Not only is she taking control of the Ancients network, but she's harassing Sonic as well. I love it!
I can tell you where you went wrong with Orbot and Cubot. You designed Orbot to assist you in where you might fail, and you didn't like that. So you designed Cubot to annoy Orbot, but they are the best of brothers, the best of friends. They love each other, and they team up against you with their nonsense. That's where you went wrong. Where'd you go wrong with Metal? You didn't use them enough.
Despite her best efforts, Sage can't seem to control the Titans. Phooey. She can prompt them to act, but something is blocking her from assuming total control. Sage keeps running the numbers by me, and it's getting tedious. Yes, the power that wiped out the Ancients was formidable. Yes, unleashing it on this world would be catastrophic. But I'm a genius! Once I'm out of here, I'll find a way to handle it. Better yet, weaponize it against Sonic. Sage has been crucial to my survival here in cyberspace. Early warnings of hostile entities, guiding me past firewalls, keeping me updated on progress in the real world. She's the best. It's a program. An adorable program, a very personable program. I wonder if she has a preference. I never really knew my cousin Maria. Everyone spoke of her like she was very special. All that love for someone who was gone when I was right there. But I have to wonder, back then, was she anything like Sage is now?
I have to, looking at this now, maybe Eggman was born after Maria died. It's possible. If he wasn't, he'd be like 62 now, at minimum.
Sage told the funniest joke during her report. How fast can Sonic screw things up? Instantly, he's the fastest thing alive. I tell you, she's a chip off the old block. Well, for a program, I mean. It's not like she's alive. Or family, or... some folks never...
Would you
Is she
like
now?
to try? Oh,
Alright. Can we get off this island? I already killed one of our options, I think. With needless violence. It makes me sad to think about. If we go across the rails, we'll run into the spider. We don't want to fight the spider. That's the longest battle on this island, I think. Even longer than Fortress. Especially if we have to two-cycle it. Bonjour. Hey, we did unlock fast travel, and I don't think I have any map points that have a hermit on them. There's one right by where we need to go. I have made a mistake. Ooh. There's a friend right here. Let's see. Let's see if I can still see this friend over here. Hell yeah, I can. I just have to do it correctly. I need to get up there without exploding. You're kidding, right? The 4 more tokens I needed for completion. Right there. Perfect. Magnifique.
Oh yeah.
I need you to power me up. You don't have anything to do. Okay, that's fine. There's a sage over here, somewhere where Tails was initially. Actually, exactly where Tails was initially.
Hey again. Since we've grown so close, how about helping me out?
I have run the simulations. Sharing data will not change the outcome.
You're always talking about odds and simulations, but we living beings don't live by calculations. The will to live, the drive to achieve, the desire to protect the ones you love, that kind of thing can grant a power you can't imagine.
Love can be converted into power. Do you have any data to back this proposed conversion?
Let me get my formulas.
Nope, that's what makes it miraculous. But if you really need proof, I'll whip you up a miracle by the end of all this. You'll see.
L to the E. Over M equals P. And then you can just change, that's in watts. P is in, power is in watts. So just, you know, any other conversion and past that, you're good. You just use basic electromechanic. Electromagnet. No, you're supposed to go, Sonic. Mr. Sonic. Thanks. It was beautiful. I lost over 250 rings from that. Hello? Okay, so what if I go over here? Will the platform be fine? I'm not gonna make it. You just have to find the right position to slap. Still looking. Like you can hedgehog space program off of anything. You just have to be ready for it. Right? Ah, oh god. That was horrible. I was trying to say horrifying and horrible at the same time. Horrible. Horrible. Yes. Actually, it works pretty well. Maybe these will work better. I mean, the input has to happen. You have to sidestep when I sidestep, or it's just not going to work, Sonic. Again, not high enough. I'm not doing this obstacle course. I would still be in the obstacle course. Okay. You can work. Alright, I need that to not happen. For sure. Really? Thanks. You might not be evil. You're evil! Let me out! Okay. Sir? Can you stop? Thank you. I don't understand this game. I just wanna live. Okay, maybe we just need a higher vantage point, right? There were some enemies over here, weren't there? I passed them. Hey! That's what I'm talking about! Splat.
The whole reason we came here was because we detected the Chaos Emeralds were drawn here.
Did you figure something out?
I'm trying to put the pieces together. The Ancients' technology was built specifically for the Chaos Emeralds and runs on their power. All of the Starfall Island systems, even cyberspace, were in a kind of standby mode without the emeralds to power them. Once the power supply was restored, though, someone would have had to boot up the systems and get them running.
I think I can guess who.
That correlates with what I said at the beginning. Thank you, Tails. Juicy. Okay, so now Tails is over here. To activate... Oh, goodness me. I forgot. Like, I knew this island was going to take a while, but I forgot it was going to take this long. It's pinball time, baby.
I've been studying this door while you were exploring the island. It sounded like it unlocked from the inside.
Great. So, how do we open it?
See that switch next to the door? I think it'll react to the cyber energy stored in your body. There's no telling what's on the other side, but I'm betting it's important. Approach it whenever you're ready.
I'm always ready.
Oh, but you know, I might need to... Now we're ready. I don't have a choice, actually. So yes, I guess Sonic's always ready. Alright, we are at the pinball segment. This is an awful pinball board, and we need 5 million points. We need to get a multiplier of 128 for this to go anywhere close to WoW. It's very easy to die by accident, because you see those bumpers on the side? That one I just hit last. They will screw up your trajectory no matter what. They can send you into the outer part if you're not careful. I'm just stuck over here. I got a red ring too early. Red rings will increase the bar by the full amount of the current multiplier you're on. So it will go then to less than the amount you were for the next one, because they'll need more no matter what. Okay, we got to 8 before getting this red one. That's good. I can't even get into the little cyan parts next to the straight bumpers on the side near the flippers because of those. And sometimes that happens because you can clip through the flippers. They call them clippers for that reason. I just wasted. We're restarting. I made no progress on score. It's fine. We're restarting. I was gonna die anyway. Get me up to 2 real quick. You want to get up to 4 before the red ring even shows up, but sometimes you don't have that choice. There's also collision randomly on the board. Sir? Okay, that's a hard one to hit, so... Of course, if I say that... What even was that just now? I probably hit it for sure. That works. The one good thing about this pinball board, I don't know why it's doing that. It's like half clipping through the clipper, and it's deciding, well, I'm gonna go this way. That'd be beneficial if you can. It'd be beneficial if there's actually a red ring in that position, but there usually is not until later. I can listen to this music all day. There's no slots here, though, so we can't do gambling percent this way. No, I just want to go in. I want to go in the cyan slot. Come on. My goodness. You can adjust your ball's trajectory slightly by pulling in a direction. There's no tilt. And it's also not like Sonic Spinball level of adjustment. I'm so scared. See, like, we're not even at 45. We're not even at 400,000 yet. Alright, now let's start picking up speed. I'm so anxious. Murphy has things to say. Murphy, tell us your wisdom. What is it, boy? What is it, boy? You get a lot of score from that central bumper. I love pinball, but this is like so clunky. In there? In there? No! You slut and a half! This is the longest pinball ever! Don't you dare. Murphy, do you have any insight? You slut. You big old slut. Look at that. Not a single ring before getting that, because it won't let me up. I hate this. What even happened there? What happened? Why are you doing this, game? This is so stupid. I hate this so much. This is the most rude it's ever been to me. It's so glitchy. It's not even just that it's glitchy. I guess it's buggy. It's just poorly designed. Like, this is, like, barely more doable than the adventure stuff, and it has more riding on it. It's the... See, what the hell was that? The stakes of this it's absurd. Keep giving me those reds. Keep spawning them on where I am. What's that? We've hit 120. Hey. We've maxed out our multiplier. If I don't die, this is it. Look how fast it's going down now. And yet, if I lose, if it throws me out uncontrollably, I don't want to retry. This sucks. I'm ready to end stream. Like, that's how bad this is. I'm ending stream. Not that anybody cares. I'm doing this off stream and then we'll resume tonight. I am so upset. I got that in one go. Almost. Returning gave me kickbacks on the outer area? So, being saved by the kickback exactly once is all I needed to get 5 million points in one life. I lost life after that, but it doesn't matter. I still had 2 more to get through the gate. So the lava got rid of the fog. We are continuing immediately. Good heavens.
Whatever you did triggered an eruption, and the lava burned away the cloud bank and revealed... something...
Hey, I've seen my fair share of pinball machines. I know one when I see one. Were those really part of the original ruins? I mean, the tech here outpaces Eggman's and is older than old. I guess the love of pinball predates civilization.
Sonic, that Titan down there, do you really plan on fighting that? Even as supersonic, that thing is...
Keeping you, Amy, and Knuckles trapped? So yeah, I'm gonna take it down. Sit tight, partner. I'll take out this last Titan and get everyone back to normal.
Oh, if only it were the last Titan. Go over here. Thanks. Thanks, game. It's a unique sage that only shows up at this point.
Coming up on the last Titan. Care to bet who'll be the winner this time?
Recalculating. Your odds of victory have improved from impossible to highly improbable.
Those are just the kind of odds I like to beat. So these were built by the Ancients too, right? They're pretty powerful enemies. Did they manage to defeat the Ancients' enemies?
I can only hope their next victim is you.
Wow. Encouraging. So I double-checked the music artists. Yes, Takahito Eguchi did do Ouranos and Ouranos with Tomio Otani, but it was Takeshi Watanabe? What's the name for Ares and Chaos? Also, Kenichi Tokoi did some of the music. Thanks. Thanks, all of it gone. And why? Because it's not doing it. Do the thing. Okay, but like, also... fuck off. I actually genuinely can't do this with only 6 rings. That's beyond the supersonic level. Kenichi Tokoi did some of the Guardians and the SOS missions. Well, supersonic music generally, composed by Tomio Otani, we've heard Kellen Quinn as the vocals for these. That's true for this one too. But we also have Tyler Smith, as we know from Infinite's theme. Oh my goodness, I'm stuck on his head. You slut. Oh my fucking god, Sonic. Come on. What is this, Giganto? Chaos Spear. There we go. This might be my favorite of the Titan music. Cyberspace music. Canon Oguni, Rintaro Soma, and Kenji something tar. I forget the names. Also, all of the vocals, even the ones that are like pitched down to be very deep, are by Nana Hattori. I don't think we heard anything that's quite matches what I just said there yet. What happened with Wyvern, this is definitely the smoothest of the type. Even with that shield trouble just now. And it's often the coolest final hits. Oh, and for pinball and hacking, I was right. It is Hiroshi Kawaguchi. A whole lot of different people doing music for this. Even more than usual for a Sonic game. Oh gosh, I have to get ready to narrate. What, we don't have a little ending scene with Tails? We've been summoned to a new island. Okay, good, I got all of the side quests this time. Yeah. That's tough. This island now has 6 towers. Absurdly tall towers. Except it's only the part we did already that's called Kronos Island. This next part's Rhea Island. Which is good, they're married.
The final lock has been revealed. Silence the 6 towers. Tear down the walls between dimensions.
Oh, good. I thought you were gonna say there was a surprise, Titan.
Sonic?
Hang tight, partner. We're almost through this.
Be careful.
Careful. Where's the fun in that?
Ha, it wasn't funny the second time he said it. Said that to Amy at the very beginning. Okay, so we gotta climb these towers. We're not gonna climb them the conventional way. This one mostly the conventional way. That doesn't work. We need more boost. Got my rings back. Woo! Wait, no. I wanted... Okay, that's fine. I heard the lock on, and then it did not give me the lock on. Dang. Look how high we are. We're already past that thing. We're barely getting started. Now, the fast way to do that is to HSP off those soldiers that are down there, which is damn near impossible to do. Oh, thanks. I didn't know how to wall climb. Good for the reminder. Sonic Frontiers. Well, this is also probably like the easiest climb. You don't have a lot of things. You don't have any 2D, is the thing. Oh, that will still happen. What are you doing, Sonic? Sonic? Thank you. Oh. Almost. Ah, there we go. Now I have to narrate. And every time we shut down a tower, we unlock some memories. The Chaos Engines are harnessing the Emerald's power perfectly. Finally, some good news. Hopefully their power will be enough to let us escape. Chaos Engines. Okay. So now we want to minimize how much of Tower 2 we do. Tower 2 is also not too bad though, as long as we get a good distance here. No narration here. But we do see a foreign planet. It's the planet the ancients originally came from. They are indeed alien, not just in how they seem. And that planet was destroyed by the force we have been seeing them try to fight back against on this island. What's messed up about this is that means the Chaos Emeralds are from a different planet, which is something I will flat out say, especially with how frustrated with this game I am right now, playing it, I hate. I detest that.
Your cyber corruption is accelerating. How can you smile when you can barely stand?
I'll let a few more of those play before we get into why I'm so upset about the Chaos Emeralds being from space. Our best friend now is going to be some grapes for these next towers. We gotta go over here to the basin where we fought Giganto. Now, there's multiple methods to slingshot our ways appropriately, but this is the only one that has worked consistently for me. It's this guy. And that would be if the inputs happen. I mean, you know, apparently for most of today, that would be true. That I am... Don't kill grapes, please. That would be true, because this is the second time I'm streaming. Because I had the worst time ever with the pinball. Okay, come on. Yeah, I was streaming earlier, and things went awry. Whee! Is that enough? Oh, I don't think that's enough. Well, we can do the rest of this. So you got a lot of 2D segments for the latter parts. Good to hear from you though, Plant. There's gonna be more Sonic Frontiers tomorrow. That's why we're doing it today, and why I had to come back and do it some more right now. Suppose. How long did they go? What are the Chaos Emeralds reacting to? Some kind of power source is drawing them in. We've lost control of navigation. What could it be other than the Master Emerald, just sitting in the ground, kind of cracked? I hate this. Yeah, I could feel that. The Marcians. Let's see how much of... So that's all the history of the Master Emerald we get, huh? Oh, that one's dead. Okay. Just existed on a rock. And... I gotta do this guy. Doesn't work otherwise. Yeet! Oh boy. Slingshot's just so much better. Okay, I have to destroy this thing, I guess. And although our home was lost, our history was not, thanks to cyberspace. It's like 15 frames per second. I don't know why. All our hopes, our dreams, and memories can be uploaded to cyberspace and accessed at any time. Elder, you are needed. Perhaps they did such a low frame rate. Why? What happened? It followed us. The world is in danger. To show how far in the past it is. Because let me tell you. After this.
I believe I have come to understand you. Both of us will do anything to protect those who are precious to us. But your fate... it is what I calculated. Farewell, hero.
The problem is we have so much history with the Chaos Emeralds. We have so much history with the Chaos Emeralds already. We have counterparts. We have the Gaia temples, which must be at least 1 million years old. The way they talk about it in this game, it is as if they think it could be thousands, like tens of thousands. No, it has to be millions for this to make sense. And what do we have for the Master Emerald? It was sitting in the ground, and then later, it was used to seal away chaos. They could have very easily made this Master Emerald from space instead. And now we have to figure out why there are soul emeralds in a parallel dimension of this planet. But the history in Rush Adventure might point to a similar situation over there, what with the Great Continent? It's something to consider. I just need them to work with that. If they can work with that, I might be happy. We have the Time Stones on Little Planet. How do those connect to the Master Emerald? The Chaos Emerald powered Titans will be the key to victory this time. It's not. If not, it's a small group of decided to take the emerald to the larger one that drew us here. Hopefully, it won't come to that. So the implication there is that should they fail, they will relocate to where they found the Master Emerald with the Chaos Emeralds. That will lead to the structures we know on Angel Island. Let's see, I do need to go back and do that one more time for the 6th. I do not want to climb any of these towers, but if I have to climb the 6th tower, if this doesn't work too well, it's not the end of the world. That's actually both the ways they could do it. So if they're going to make the Chaos Emeralds from space, despite all of its connection to the parts of this world, we have to bring the Time Stones back, because Little Planet seems to be native to this system, as does the Master Emerald. Do the Time Stone, because Chaos are space emeralds. The Chaos Emeralds are space. So space and time matters. And what is the Master Emerald? Because it was seeming to be like, and I've been saying this since the first episode, each natural planet has their set of emeralds. But this one has the Master Emerald instead. If they can build on that and give us an explanation for the Soul Emeralds. This isn't working. If we can't beat it, we'll seal it. I'll bind it to my Titan. Then you guys seal us in cyberspace. No, we'll find another way. It's the cutscenes we got from defeating each of the Titans. Are weaved into this one. They're gone. It killed them. We can't let their sacrifice be in vain. They had a plan. Let's do it. So, perhaps they are finishing off this entity there. I want to point out how many lights were on the planet. For it to have to be millions of years ago. How many civilizations have we gone through? We know General was from the 4th. That was 4,000 years prior. Then again, who determines what a great civilization is? Gerald? Sonic broke down the barrier between the digital dimension and the real one. This has allowed everyone to return. At a cost. And I always felt like the update for the character stories might take place regarding this moment and what happens next. But it could also just be what they do on each of their respective islands as well.
Oh, Sonic, no!
What happened to him?
He took on so much cyber energy, it corrupted him.
Meaning?
He's stuck between realities.
404, Sonic not found.
My only regret is you denied me the pleasure of finishing you off, rodent.
We must get you back into cyberspace immediately.
I just got out! That was the whole point!
I ran millions of simulations. The only way I can keep you alive is if you're not here when it gets out.
When what gets out?
Since time immemorial, I have languished here. The locks are broken. Now I shall tear down the walls between dimensions and consume all.
No, no you don't. I'll mobilize the egg fleet and blow you out of the sky.
It won't be enough. It triumphed over the Ancients' technology. My simulations show a success rate of 0%.
No. Sonic worked too hard for us to give up now. Those visions we saw, we can drive back the corruption and bring him back. Anything for Sonic.
Whatever it takes.
Sonic, I want you to see the hero I become.
Sonic, you still have love to share with this world too.
Sonic, we're even after this. Ha!
It's just like his dialogue in Rush.
Everyone, thank you. I won't let you down.
Oh, good. He's back.
This is our chance. I never simulated a scenario where Sonic helped, since you never authorized it.
I still don't want to!
Please.
Sonic, I hereby induct you into the Eggman Empire in order you to save us all. Understand? This is not an alliance.
If that's how you want to spin it, Dr. Ego Man.
Sage, you will help me find the Chaos Emeralds. Sonic won't be fast enough.
Hey, wow!
As you command.
This isn't an alliance. This is an order. Another part of the story update is going to be a change to the end, it seems. And I wonder if you might also get to choose which character you do this part with. Alright. I don't think I'm going to need a ton of these, because I still have so many fishing tokens. I thought there was a token up here. No? Okay. Well, I haven't really, like, mapped out Ouranos Island, because, honestly, this is not a long island. This is not west of Manhattan over here. I think most of, like, half and half of these are evil. This one's not evil. I can promise. Yes, I know. Sage memory tokens. It is evil! Nothing is good. Let's excavate. Oh, this is a red pillar. Oh, really? That's unusual. Huh. The problem is, I'm out of HP now. AK rings. You're full of shit. This game's so stupid. I just wanted your thing. Stop it. Let me out. Let me out. Jesus Christ. Detest when it takes control away from me. What do you mean wall climbing? There shouldn't be wall climbing. This is disgusting. No, Sonic. Sonic, you little stupid piece of shit. Listen, it should already be dead. This I promise you. Thank you. Good lord. I swear this game does not get any less frustrating. The side loop was layered and it didn't bother. You have a very high rate of getting tokens out of the ground when you do this here. Very interesting. It's so boring to do that. Because it's so boring, we're gonna change up the pace. We're doing 4 cyberspace. And guess what? This first one's another one of our games that no one has played at all yet. Guess which Sonic Adventure 2 stage this is. Before I finish. Hello. Sonic, where are you going? Those kind of maneuvers might not be very helpful for figuring it out. Come on, Sonic. Drop the bass. Disgusting. Oh, we're climbing up the rocket. Careful, Sonic. And escape. Makes you wonder why they didn't have this part on City Escape. That was the full stage that time. It wasn't even just like part of the stage. It's Metal Harbor. So we had City Escape, Radical Highway, Skyrail, Green Forest, and Metal Harbor. I think that's all of the SA2 ones. And we did all of them. because they were good, all of them. We need 33 keys, which is why I'm doing 4 of them. And 190 sage tokens. Yeet. Still at least one map point. That over there is a caterpillar guardian. We avoid those like the plague. They're garbage. I don't remember where the gears are. I might have to fight more guardians. That's evil. Is that so? Thank you. There's also no minigames. And are you kidding me? I'm not in combat, you stupid game. Let me out. I need this for later. You know what? I don't need it that badly. Screw off. Oh, they're on the railing. Very specific things I need. If another Sonic game is like this, that I need is... What is this enmity that keeps you from doing stuff? Just let me do stuff. Do not make your combat and your... How many points do we have? We don't have enough for what I want to do, that's for sure. We might. Don't make your combat and movement stuff overlay. I don't want my attack to be done by jumping and boosting. No, I dodged that. I really should have done more map points in Chaos. Where are we? I don't think this is evil. Yes. Where's the 4-2? Wait, this is. I forgot you were over here.
I had secured Dr. Eggman in cyberspace to protect him from the impending destruction. I had hoped to keep out external variables as well. You were not meant to come here.
Yeah, I figured that out. I understand now why you locked my friends in the cyber cages and fought me. I wasn't exactly going to leave the Titans alone either. It's too late for an I'm sorry from either of us. Better to focus on making things right.
There's a whole chunk load of sages just around, but there are only 2 story ones. Goodness, it's so slow. Which one is this? This is 4-2. I don't think that's the one I did. It might be. I think it's 4-1, 4-2. No. 4, 5. Uh-oh. Well, I'm not going to waste my gear until I know. It's okay. We have an extensive network that allows us to go across the island, called the Jelly Network. If it works, ever. No, you keep going over the horizon, huh? Why are you going so far, Sonic? Okay. It's fine. It's whatever. Swampy. Little Kunoichi over there. One of these guys. Do you have anything? More defense is definitely helpful. I think I got enough extra keys. No, I need 2 more extra keys. There will be plenty, though. Alright, we're already at the halfway point. I might just want to follow the story for the time being. I only got 1 token from that entire excursion. That's the thing. I was trying to get just like a casual 2 more. And it was like, you know what? No. I think this is evil. Yes. Which means... you're not evil. I believe. You're evil. I know almost nothing about Suikoden. I've watched a little bit of gameplay though. That's neat, but I would not be able to tell you anything about the characters or story.
Yo, so did cyberspace actually interact with my brain?
It was designed to catalog neural networks, among other things. So yes.
Alright, hear me out. Do you think all those locations I visited were pulled from my memories?
That is plausible. It imported the data of your memories and applied it to your surroundings, so you could comprehend them.
Maybe that gave me the edge I needed to escape each time. I was covering familiar ground. Go me!
I do hear plenty of good things about Suikoden, so... get those RPGs, that's what I say. There's so many to choose from that era. That's still not enough for you? Oh, we'll go to the other side. Also notice the loading circle is now almost a circle. It's a nonogram. Nonogram? Nonagon. Where the fudge? Okay, well, that's fine. Now that I know that Sage needs more, we can do something else. Something different. Something entirely new. Not what I was expecting. Alright, well, we'll get the stuff down here then. Or not. Excuse me, game. To get down here stuff, we need to be able to get down here. Ah, gear. That'll be handy. Alright, now that we have two, I can go ahead and do one that I might not be doing correctly. Why does this all suck? Like, this is just, it's just, they've ran out of ideas to do these 2D segments, I swear. Like, that's all these are. No, that's evil. There are 2 fishing spots. Fun enough. That's how important fishing is this time. But we have to... Now I'm just wasting my time. I'm gonna just start blasting. I'm just gonna start blasting. This is a bigger waste of time than opening up incorrect cyberspaces. I just don't think it's that one, but there's I can't find the one I'm pretty sure it is. Ooh, up here. Stop slowing me down. The big mood of the game. Stop slowing me down. Who am I in battle with? Someone on a platform I need to despawn. This game's so bad. The only reason that the Wyvern skip works is because it doesn't do this when you encounter Shark. 4-6. Time to dominate. I think. Maybe. No, you're the wrong one. You're the most wrong one possible. Oh, no. You're the 2D version of Chemical Plant. This is so bad. It was the one I was just at, which is the correct one. Silly. Can I? No. Evil. You see how it just like slows me down? It's ridiculous. Where'd the jelly go? There you are. No, no. It feels like it's gonna work perfectly, and then it just doesn't respond. Thank you. Stop. Please, stop. For the love of everything, please stop. I didn't even check what that was. Was it 4-8? Yes. Okay, of course. I can never get that mag dash correct the first try. Oh, but the second try, I tell you. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. So at least we can start collecting more emeralds, I think. And I think on the place we need to go next is another cyberspace I want to do as we collect more stuff. Yep. If it's going to take 7 million sage tokens. We are killing off our things fast as can be. I could only hope for another starfall. But since we already got the sage tokens, we might as well do this.
I believe you can proceed once you find a way to activate the starting device and power the statue.
Sure would have been smoother sailing if we'd been working together from the start, but... well, I guess I had to earn your trust first, huh?
Do you know how to activate the starting device?
I've figured out everything else up until now, haven't I? Don't sweat it.
Could it be hacking? More importantly. It might be 4-2. That might be the cyberspace I was thinking of. So I know what our route's going to be from now on. All that matters is as long as this thing is done. I hope y'all love these Ikaruga segments. I just realized something. Alright. Remember the bridge from the very beginning? That we hate and wish we could skip? And so they did find a skip for it? Gotta bring back a favorite. You actually can't skip this in a speedrun. Even though you go to this part of the island over here, like immediately, to get some stuff done, and then you come back to activate this, it's a story beat. What can you do?
The way is clear. We must acquire the Chaos Emeralds with expediency.
You got it, Sage. We've run into each other so many times, but I only recently learned your name. You could have told me sooner, you know.
We were enemies. Furthermore, my name holds no meaning.
Well, sure it does. Eggman named you that for a reason. That means you're important to him.
You think he cares about me?
Sure. In his own way. Hey, time's a-wasting. Let's wrap this up.
Under his breath in his own way. Okay. Oh, come back. It's a good name. I actually know quite a few people named Sage. Hey, Sage.
So, we've got satellite maps today, but I don't think they can compete with direct brain downloads. I can roll with it now that I know it's alien tech, but it's still a bit weird to me. Like, why are the villages missing when everything else is so detailed?
The ancients had a difficult time adapting to this world, adjusting to the new flora and fauna, dealing with technological incompatibilities. Their settlements were under constant revision. The map was designed for a universal knowledge of the islands and their facilities.
I guess that makes sense. And it's probably a good idea to limit the info to make sure whoever can access it can be trusted first.
Indeed, most of the people I know named Sage are non-binary. This is for 4, I believe, which is no fun. Are you evil? You're a key. Very good. I think I need one more key. It is... this is the one island that does not have multiple movements to its theme. What am I looking for? But it does switch to a different theme once you have all of the emeralds. I don't think I'm getting this emerald quite yet. Yeah. I'll come back to that. We gotta go over here. Ooh, this is actually... Oh no, that's the nighttime one. Never mind. We don't like that one. And that key? Okay, I think we're set on keys. I could map this real quick. 14 plus 19? Yes, that is 30... 33 exactly. I got scared. No! Stop! What is this? Huh. It looks important, but it's not. Are you evil? Yes. Yes, you are. Most of them are evil, unfortunately. I thought for a bit that perhaps... No, I'm just giving you back your babies, because I haven't been doing that this whole time. Alright, whatever. Ready for the arrow of time? I missed it. Stop, 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 stop. Jesus. I can't go back. I cannot believe I missed that. I wonder if you can let me dash it, actually. I don't risk that again. This is the one that really feels like a racetrack to me. Honey? You got a big storm coming. This game's being extremely rude suddenly. It has been rude all day. It has been the most rude of any Sonic game I've played in the past 3 months. Which is quite a few. Thank you. Lordy. There we go. That's a guarantee. No. That takes away too much time. Not usually doing this part of the music. Thank you. Now it's all survival. That should unlock the yellow and maybe the cyan. No, just the yellow. I think it's 30 to unlock the cyan and then 33 for the white. ignored. Yes, thank you. This might be a key, actually. It is a key. Key that we do not need. Is there something I can sunshot off of over here? Dogs. He hates dogs. Please stop. Might not be. Do this jelly though to get onto the Emerald Tower. If it behaves. Hello. Alright. Goodbye, Sonic. There is heavy implication that Sage will also be playable. Come on, Sonic. For the update tomorrow. I also have no idea, hello, how long that will take. There's a chance that that'll take too. Alright, look, it's not that big a deal. We can just climb the tower. It's not that big a deal. It might take 2 streams, and if it does, good. Because I don't know what else I'm going to stream before Superstar comes out, that's for sure. Okay, okay, sure. I guess that's what we're doing then. Go for your obnoxious obstacle courses. Obnoxious courses. Whee! Now what? Now, come over here. What is this, Slippery Island? I really gotta learn the brake slide. Give me the music. I know it's not important, but... Oh, we're only halfway there and it already switched to theme of Starfall Islands instead of Ouranos Island. That's weird. I thought we weren't gonna get to hear much of it. Get away from me. Did not give you permission to come near me. There's an entire area over here, huh? Ah! Master Ninja! It's fine. That sure happened. I didn't even get that, huh? I went out of my way to do that map point, and I didn't even get the rewards from it. Excuse me. Let's see, Big. Final fishing area, the southern spot.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
I don't think we're anywhere near enough of these, but let's see. do half and half. We've got two different places we can access, you know? That's a lot of tokens. I was not kidding. We may be using 8 per, but we are getting a lot of tokens in return. The fish tokens are like Big's equivalent of the memory tokens. Fishing vibes. I shouldn't need any keys. I'm going to put all of the tickets into the egg memos. All that actually leaves is the memory tokens, which I'll probably need extra. Actually, I won't need extra, but why not quicken it, you know? If we have to do this anyway. Plus, I can just leave and we'll be able to escape the the big dinging, as I like to call it. Red giant isopod, everyone's favorite. So we've got 6 more casts that we can do. You love to see it. It seems like I don't have a lot to say about Ouranos Island. For one, we don't have a reoccurring character that we are dealing with, and a bunch of references happening. But also it is just like straightforward. This is your final island. You're doing the most basic thing you have been doing this whole time. You just have Sage with you, being amissible. That's a lot. Do some quick math. So if I could get 135, well more than that now, tokens. I think that's more than the total I'll need. It is more than the total I'll need. The total I'll need is 190. I've already said this. So I don't think I'm gonna need any more of the tickets, for that matter.
You don't have any. Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a...
We can just keep going. This is wild.
Would you
I'm definitely good now. I don't need to collect anything else except Chaos Emeralds. Oh, I didn't check the... We'll do that later. We have to go to the other side of the island now. We'll do the egg memos over there. I just wanted to get away from that noise. I say that... I could have also just gotten keys from that, but I do want to do this one, if it's what I think it is. I don't need any more digs. Just ignore the digs. And we're good. Sir? This also might not be it, though. I'm gonna be upset if this isn't it, actually. I might just do it anyway. Depends on what it is. And to remind you from like the very, very beginning where I didn't care about the first two cyberspaces, you get like no keys if you don't get all of the missions. You get 7 if you get all of them. That's why I've been doing like full ranks. I got 2 from that. I still need 4. Good news. We have another Starfall. Come on. Come on. Hello. Get some good cocos. Interrupted. Unfortunate. Hey look, a key! Nice. Excuse you. I was enjoying my music. Let's see where our last roulette is. Are you excited, Sage? Coco? Coco? Bumper.
The ancients came to this world tens of thousands of years ago.
Understatement.
The planet was still underdeveloped back then.
Incorrect.
And their technology was vastly superior to anything else at the time.
This
I know it
contradicts
felt
what we were
different
shown.
at the time, but the fact that it was really alien was surprising. Floating building, giant structures, cyberspace. It didn't make sense that such advanced stuff was also super old. But it all came from space, so, well, there you go, I guess.
What would this world look like if the ancients had survived, I wonder? Under different circumstances, I would enjoy running the simulations.
They did survive. Everything about that conversation was flawed in some way. Let's go back to that. Reminder. So in the cutscenes we saw, there were lights across the world, like cities were glowing, and that's supposed to be like a poetic equivalent to what we're going to see in a bit. Or maybe they just didn't feel like rendering two different planets, and they were lazy about it. But you know what? You reap what you sow. So it was developed. Did they develop it? Perhaps? According to Eggman, they did not bother to go beyond these islands. Is this the... Yeah, it's the good one. Who do I think you are? Should I do that? Make sure I know where I'm going. Where am I going? It's all the way over there? Oh, good heavens. I can course correct. I should get... okay, it's okay. There's another jelly nearby. So they're leading us to believe that this planet was developed millions of years ago. Because again, the cycles of Dark Gaia have been going on for a while, and the last one was over 1,000,000 years ago. The Gaia temples have been around for that long, which means the cycle of light and dark needs to have included the Chaos Emeralds at least that long ago. Is this a failing on them to consider how long that time span is, or is it a failing to consider the entire plot of the Chaos Emeralds being from space in this, considering that?
I'm so used to using the Chaos Emeralds, it's kind of hard to accept they're from space.
Big mood.
Yes, they were central to the ancients' power and native to their world. They are the only things that can awaken all the functions on the island, and were taken away with the last survivors to another land.
Without the Emerald's power, the island's functions eventually shut down.
That is why I drew them here. I hope to use the ancients' technology to stop the emergence of their old foe.
No, that is incorrect with the order. They had to have been drawn here before you were implemented into the system. Did we get that? We did. What was the next thing? Okay. So, it was that long ago, and they do exist still, because as Eggman has determined, they share data with Chaos, DNA with Chaos, and Chaos is a Chow. So that means the Ancients became the Chow. This is very much hinted to in all of the side stuff. It's why Sky Sanctuary is a Chow Garden. Sir? Sir? Listen. Thank you. We are heading exactly where I want to. It's just gonna take a little. Hopefully I didn't undershoot the edge. Hold your breath. Don't need those anymore. Here we are. I think this is it. The one that I enjoy. I've already wasted enough time. Yes. This is not the fastest one I could be doing for additional keys. But again, it's the one I enjoy. And that means something when I enjoy the subspace. Or the cyberspace. And this isn't subspace. So it's kind of similar. Similar concept. Cyberspace is like natural cyberspace. Or perhaps... Alright, girl. I need you to fucking work. Thank you. Good lord, that might have killed my S rank. But at this point I don't think it matters. I think I only need 3 more. Or I needed 3 more. It's actually funny to think about. That the subspace that naturally occurs on this world... No, I think it predates. I think that's an intrinsic factor of the Chaos Emeralds. It's not the Chaos Emeralds adapting from being used for cyberspace. Otherwise, it would not make sense for the Time Stones and the Soul Emeralds and the Master Emerald to interface with it, right? Now we have more than enough keys. Nothing is stopping us. Except my own hubris. So we need to go back to the fishing place. Get 2 more sages? 1 more sage, maybe? Aside from the one that's story relevant. Is this tokens? It's another key. Sure. We have... What happened? Am I still inside? Okay. We're still good. Alright, we have to just do a little bit of wall climbing. Nothing I haven't been doing this entire time. Get out of this place, because we went in here without the puzzle. It's fine. Who needs puzzles? No one needs puzzles. Did I kill this jelly? I did not. Good. I think that's it. I might have gone too far. It's fine. Oh, it's a little too far. I don't think there's a sage over here. I don't know. I'm not even gonna get a chance to check my work. If there is a sage that I miss. I think there's only like 4, and I think I got all but 1. Oh, she's hiding in a forest. Let's finish off the egg memos and finish off this game, which is taking an hour longer than I would hope for.
Would you like to try?
I'm this son of sage. Who says I can't create life, huh? Just a bunch of proteins bumping together. Anyone can do that. A true genius does it with code and electrons. And if I did create life, she would be brilliant and loyal and perfectly effective. And you know why? Because her dad is a genius. That's why. Sonic's on the island. Of course Sonic is on the island. I can't remember the last time I had a good night's scheme without him ruining it. Still, for a purely organic creature, obtaining Mach 1 of his own volition is impressive. I'm man enough to admit that. It's Sonic who named me Eggman. Except the joke's on him. I embraced the name. I made it my own. His mockery is now a name feared across the ages. I'm not going to adopt Baldy McNose here, though. My dignity has limits. It appears Amy Rose has been dragged into the mix. Clever girl. Tenacious. She's come a long way since being an easy pawn in my schemes to ensnare Sonic. It seems like she had some trouble finding herself. But when you hang around with someone with as big an ego as Sonic, self-identification has to be a challenge. Knuckles is here too? What a rube. That hair trigger of his is a problem, but also a boon when I can get him to go off in the right direction. Wait, if he's here, that means the Master Emerald is unguarded. Its power will be mine! Oh, no wait. I'm stuck here. Phooey. Sonic's here, so it's no surprise Tails is too. It's a pity. Young Prower has a keen mind and loads of potential, yet he's fixated on worshipping Sonic. And again, maybe that's for the best. Given all the trouble he gave me in Station Square and on the Ark, I think I prefer him wasting his potential lingering in Sonic's shadow. Some fool.
Sonic's shadow? His name is Shadow. Sonic's shadow, Shadow's shadow, and Shadow's shadow. What about Tails' shadow? Who's that? I don't think Knuckles' shadow is canon. I think they decanonized her.
So many ruins. I'm not letting it happen again.
Go Starfall now. Wait, you're evil. Ah! It's almost like Squid. Am I doing this in one video or 2 videos? This is not enough for 2 videos, but it's also not enough. It's also too much for 1 video. I'm going across that landscape. I think I can. Get a little boost. Alright. Emphasis on little. Did I get this sage already? I did. Okay. I think we're good. Oh, there's one more sage. I know where she is. Will this get me there? It's really cool if it will. It won't. It's fine. No way. All of my jellies recovered because, what are you doing? Sonic, why did you undo my Jesus Christ, this game sucks. For reasons seen here, this game sucks. I would rather play Sonic Adventure 2. That doesn't sound like a high bar, does it? I'd rather play Shadow the Hedgehog over Sonic Adventure 2. How do I get up there? Oh, I haven't been up here. It's fine, you're evil. Can I use you? Can I use you in a different direction? Why did it just suck me in? So fucking stupid. I'm so tired of this game. No. We're not doing that. We're not doing this. We might be doing this. Okay. Pull up. Now we can just do this. Where is she? There she is. I swear, game.
You can't just take control of that last Titan, can you?
I have made multiple attempts, but all failed.
And this is the last one, right? I don't want any more surprises.
I can confirm only 4 were constructed.
Well, then let's do it to it. We're out of time. We've got to save everyone, everywhere.
Every when. Maybe. Possibly. Stop it, Sonic. Behave. You went the wrong way. There we go. Okay. Now I think...
There is a Chaos Emerald inside. Your power is required to access it.
First, we gotta open that door. Are you good with hanging around? I thought you were supposed to be looking after Eggman while he helps hunt down the emeralds.
I will be at his side when he needs me. For now, we must focus on the task at hand. Use your power to start the system. Hurry, our time is limited.
Now's as good a time as ever to check, but I'm pretty sure I turned it to hard mode while practicing and left it on hard mode, which is why anytime I've gotten hit recently, it's just been obliterating. Yes, okay. We need this to be on hard mode, so it's fine. That's why I've been getting obliterated from my rings. As you leave. It's a little harder. Usually I get it done before those columns. Is that so, Murphy? Okay. Loading. Loading. Nobody's interested. Like, there's been a consistent fourth person coming in, like, periodically for the past hour. And just like, it's not quite the Sonic... There's too much loading in this Sonic Frontiers or something. I don't know. Too much lore being dumped.
Emerald number 6, here we come. So, earlier you said I had 0 chances of winning. You change your mind yet?
No. But I have not run a simulation on our present circumstances either.
Ah, yeah. So, you're saying there maybe is a chance?
I am saying we are in a desperate situation. The threat we face is beyond imagination.
Hey, if there's even a 1% chance I can turn that despair of yours into hope, I won't disappoint.
Too many spicy takes on the Chow and the Ancients being dished out here. Alright, so... Safety save. I don't know. There's a reason that I wanted to do I'm Here at the beginning quite a bit. You're gonna see.
One more. I gotta hurry up.
Sonic!
I know. You're not fast enough, so I found it for you. Go ahead and beat that giant! Don't you dare lose it!
Now why would I want to disappoint you?
So the last Titan is Supreme. They said, what if we gave Giganto a jetpack and a gun? You know, like a Mandalorian. If you think this is going to be harder than Giganto, think again. Hopefully... because we have cross slash. You're not going to get to hear much about him here. I'm sorry. The thing I'm noticing about that fourth person occasionally coming in is exactly why I don't bother like having a stats window open normally. I have no idea who's here or who's following typically. Got me. A little bit of a shmup segment. It is really not happy, huh? It's not giving me a chance to actually do the thing. There we go. Escape. Weird. Oh, stop. Alright. Good music moment there. I guess you kinda got to hear less of Find Your Flame. Really? Tell that to your fans. And there goes the entity. The entity.
Is that it?
All we did was chase it out of its shell. It's retreating into space to regain its true form. Even Supersonic won't be able to stop it. I know what I must do. I must... leave you.
I understand. Go. Fulfill your function.
Hurry, before it regains its full strength.
Ladies first.
Now when Sonic said, is that it?
Dear daughter.
I almost forgot. Dear daughter. When Sonic said, is that it? On any other mode but hard, that would have been it. You'd basically be a QuickTime event away. But, unlike last time, I give us a monologue. I'll try not to monologue with it, but I might. Now this part's
He took your home world. He took your lives. Are you going to let him do it all over again? I need your help. We can end this. Please.
It sounds like Sonic is talking to the Supreme itself, as if the entity's still inside it, and not Sage, and it's weird.
Mortal, you have served your purpose. Now face your end. I am the all-consuming void. What can one mote of golden light illuminate within the abyss?
Countless stars, countless worlds, countless lives.
All return to me, all brought to me. Sorry. I shouldn't have.
All the teeming chaos of creation brought to order.
Oops. Oh no, I can't let that happen.
To nothing.
I need that.
I saw your mind as you ran through my prison. You have fought machines and gods. They were mighty. They were finite. I am infinite.
Infinite? We know infinite. Okay, I'm actually gonna
You struggle.
I need at least one life towards the end, so I am going to take that death. But it should be fine.
You have served your purpose.
I won't monologue this time.
Now face your end. I am the all-consuming void. What can one mote of golden light illuminate within the abyss?
Countless stars, countless worlds, countless lives. All fell to me, all brought to nothing. All the teeming chaos of creation brought to order, to neutrality,
There's the key.
to nothing.
All the chaos brought to order.
I saw your mind as you ran through my prison.
This is the corrupt form of order. It is the counteract to
You have
chaos, which we
fought
have used.
machines and gods. They were mighty. They were finite. I am infinite. I am nothing. You struggle as so many have done before. You will be consumed like all those before you. I saw your mind. Your courage never wavered. Why? Arrogance, ignorance, stupidity. I was contained once. Once. Is that why? My captors bent time and space. My captors built a whole reality to contain me. My captors burned their souls away to fuel their engines. And you?
I love this song so much. You do not get to hear anywhere near enough of it on any other difficulty. What are you two doing? Cat fight. Alright, let's start this far. Of course, I can never gauge it. Look how whole the moon is.
You glitter. You fly about me like a gnat. I am inevitable. I cannot be denied. You strike this incarnation with all your might. It changes nothing. You are not brave. You are not victorious. No matter what form I take.
Okay.
The end comes for you all.
This is the part you get to on any difficulty. It does not have the health bar. As much as the health bar might ruin the cinematics in a way, I think it really adds to another aspect of it.
Now or never!
In which, ooh. Remember when Giganto threw Sonic? Quick time event. I prefer gameplay over cinematics as it is, as weird as a shoot 'em up is going to be for your final boss. But there's still a sliver left.
Please, look after Father.
Oh, we'll look after him, don't you worry.
Woohoo! Yes!
All right.
Never have we felt so much for Eggman. This game, part of the reason this game is so frustrating, it's like Sonic Heroes but far more intense, because like there's so much to love about that. And yet it's a broken, unplayable game. This is playable, but it doesn't want to be sometimes. Like, I don't get this emotional in any other Sonic game other than, like, Adventure. We have a nice... This is Sage's theme. Ouranos. Such an intense love-hate for this freaking game. I'm so tired of it. But I've sat through worse. Sonic series producer Takashi Iizuka, writer, story, and script Hayden Flynn, Mori Kishimoto, and Junpei Otsu. I don't recognize that last name. And then, like, it does the thing with the story. It's like, everyone's like, this is such a good story, and what I like about it is the character interactions. That's where it really lands. And I think it kind of cheeses some of the other stuff. And then it throws in that weird Chaos Emerald lore, which, like, they have, like, two things they need to do to make it make sense to me in following games. And I don't like to have to peg other games having to peg the story as needing to ride on other games with Sonic games. That's the thing. They're usually self-contained, and this one is the least self-contained one since Sonic 4 Episode 2, which rode on the being a sequel to Sonic CD. And it worked. But that's because it took all it had to do was consider one game. It didn't try to consider every game and then make a big wow out of it. And apparently everyone else likes this big wow. They like that the Chaos Emeralds are from space, and not everybody. Some of my friends are like, yeah, it would make more sense if the Master Emerald was from space, at least. Because at least we'd have a story for it then. But now it's just a rock in a field, unknown until the ancients develop around it, I guess, and create a palace for it. And what does that lead to? Another home for the Chaos Emeralds, which makes sense. People don't even go for the Master Emerald until Eggman. Like, everyone's just like, we want the Chaos Emeralds. We don't care about that one. The bigger one. Why? It's funny that in one of his memos, Eggman says the Master Emerald's power will be mine, because he does seem to do that if he's not preoccupied with something else that Knuckles can, like, go and help with. That does seem to be something he will do. Still, a la runners. We've got a mid-credits scene. Oh, Iggy's getting cozy. Come on. And we need Sonic's great sarcasm that people have mistaken for him as saying it seriously.
So, that was fun. But I guess it's time we got moving. I know you all have big plans.
You're gonna hardly recognize me when we see each other again.
I wonder if Cream and Sticks are free. Make a road trip out of it.
It'll be good to get back to my island. At least for a while.
We're wasting daylight. Let's go!
So we get a different song other than Vandalize here. It is much more Sonic song, and I love it to death. Point of order, though. You can't just drop Sticks like that. She doesn't exist in this world. You haven't made her exist in this world. You can't do that, I am Flynn. It does not... In the Japanese version, Amy does not mention anybody. She does not even mention Cream, let alone Sticks. It is specifically in the US version. This is another Infinite saying you've been at it for 25 years bullshit thing. Let's make a cool little reference to Sticks. You need to establish her in this universe. It's different from referencing Tangle. Because Tangle exists specifically as part of the Force's plot. Sonic Boom is different characters. That's a different Sonic entirely. That's where she's from. It's extremely lazy to not establish her yet and try to be like, yeah, she's in this world. No. Like, there's a place for Tangle and Whisper. There isn't a place for Styx yet. You need to make one for her. Maybe that's just me. No, I think everyone else kind of thinks, like, what are you doing for that? This song is so Sonic though. And it's not just because of the You Reach for the Stars melody that's in it. We do have one more scene after this. We're wrapping up then. This has gone on too long. I'm sure once I cut out the pinball fiasco and fast forward a couple things, it'll be like a flat 4 hours. Go higher now. I don't think I can speed this up. I don't want to, but also I want to finish the stream. Usually I just cut out the stream here for other games. Like Sonic Adventure, I had to go through several of the credits. That's because I didn't realize there was a method to restart it. I don't think there is on the Steam version. Actually, so many familiar names when you really look at it. These credits. Alright.
That's my girl.
She's back. You all knew she was back. Well, maybe not yet. Go watch the next video. Sonic and the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Next chronologically. Actually, next chronologically is going to be tomorrow's stream, which is the Final Horizon story update. I have no idea what that's going to be like. Who knows? I mean, it's not out yet. We're gonna jump right into it. Anything else beyond that, we'll figure it out. So, farewell.